Mr. Woods, fancy seeing you. How goes it? Goes well. I need to do something here, which is this. You know, the small things that you have to do before you want to start the stream. Then you forget something. Like a million things to do before you start the stream. Of course, this is still not working. Like OBS, I just updated OBS. I don't know why these guys have to mess with success, something which is working well, and then, they give you a message, okay, we have an update and it's going to do this and that. So you do the update and they change the entire freaking interface and then make it all the more difficult for you. I just don't get that. Unreal. So frustrating. I mean, these updates are supposed to be making things easier. MT, thank you so much for the sub. Okay, this is not working like Spotify. The song update thing, the ticker that is supposed to work over here is just not working for some reason. I needed to do this before I kicked off the stream. I forgot. Unbelievable. I think I have to start OBS in order for this thing to work. Oh no, there it is. It's working now on its own. Yeah, the music ticker, that's what I was trying to get it on. Mustache months. 31 mustache months. Currently waiting for some code to execute. The more I code, the less tolerance I have for shit like that. Echoes going on. Wait, what is my sound echoing? Word says it's fine, empty. Word says it's fine. I mean, I'm really starting to regret this OBS update. I wish I hadn't done it. Just 100, what's up? Good to see you. Empty, it's fine at word's end, so that means that it's probably fine at my end. Okay, I think the stream is now fine. So yeah, I guess we open up shop. We start playing some chess. I mean, I this update, that OBS gave, it changed the entire interface. But thankfully, most of the things are working with a few minor glitches here and there. What have I planned for today? Well, I was thinking about kicking things off with the usual Rapid Arena, and afterwards, I was planning on having a Simul. I want to do a Simul today because this Sunday, this coming Sunday, I have to play in another over the board tournament. So I plan on streaming tomorrow and on Friday, but after that, I'm gonna have to take a break on Saturday. So I don't think I'll get another chance. And since I like to do a Simul at least once in a week, it makes sense to do one today. So that's what I had planned. But obviously, for Simuls, you need some players. If we don't get enough, then we'll find something else to do. With that said, let's play some Rapid. There's a yearly Blitz arena going on. And again, I don't play much Blitz. You're hoping all the sound and, the audio, the video, the visuals, everything is working well. But if something is wrong, then just give me a shout out. Let's have some chess. I'll play bishop b4. I've been trying to, not play dubious and improve on my incorrect-ish moves. And captures over here, maybe queen there, huh? Take the pawn. I guess this bishop captures. And white gets the pawn back. Play queen e7. Queen d4, I guess. Queen d4, knight f6. Castles, castles. And I guess life goes on. Well, well, well. Look who's here. Okay, that's just a monumental blunder. He thought for this long and then blundered this. I mean, that's just game over. Allowing a discovered chick like that is really bad. Riftical, how are you? Take the queen and castle. I guess putting a pawn on d5 makes sense. Missed that obviously, but we are up a queen. I guess we can afford this. Loss of the exchange here, but I missed, this move entirely. Play bishop a6 and look for some trades, I guess. Um, yeah, I mean, just take and look here. Easy peasy and squeezy. Let's take this guy. Try and open up some lines for the lady. There's a funny line here. Takes, and then takes over here. And I think it works. Sacking the queen, but it's only a temporary sack. I don't think he can take. So takes and takes over there. Yeah, he saw that. If g3, queen d2. Sack your queen for the rook. I think, that probably I would still be winning, but I have a damaged queen side. So we wanna probably take a pawn or two before we commit to something like that. Easy to dominate the rook here. I did, sack, but it was not accepted. Okay, let's just eat more. Now I think it's safe, just, to sack the queen. A5 king over here, A4 king there, A3. I mean, this king is not getting in there in time. Okay. Good game. And here, if white takes the queen, I can play pawn takes on b2. Not even taking the rook back. And it's quite crushing actually, because I'm not only threatening to win a queen but also checkmate. So white ends up giving up the rook eventually. We move on. Okay, I will berserk anyone under 2000. Anyone above that, we'll try and play solid. The guy berserked me and didn't give me a chance to berserk him back. Now, what do I do? Idiot chess, how are you? It has been a very turbulent few weeks in chess. There's always some turbulence in chess, isn't there? Play queen b2, or rather queen b3. Are we at the beginning of this arena? Yes, we are, empty. Early stages of the arena. I'm gonna take the second pawn as well. Play queen a4. My money is on you. Don't bet too hard though. Play e4 and prepare to eat. Juicy pawn. Yeah. Um. Hmm. It's okay. I got 3-1 odds. Okay, now I guess bishop here makes sense. Actually, the knight is also trapped. But something like h3. But h3 he has castles. If I take the bishop, then there's knight b6. I think it's probably just a good idea to prevent castling for now. I'm good. I've been improving my chess lately. Nice, idiot chess. You know, h3 should be played here. Then g4. And there's actually no square for the knight. Castles, I just take this guy. Can you check after the game was h3 or bishop e5 best? Yeah, we sure can. Maybe h3 was playable. Okay, I mean, just takes, and black is actually losing 2 pieces now. Yeah, knight b6 I will give him. Don't mind that. Could have taken the knight as well, but there's no real need. Just retreat with the queen. And keep a guard of this pawn. Goes bishop there. I guess I just take the knight because it's quite free and delicious. This knight f3 is also playable, I guess. So many maneuvers. A knight f3, I guess. I want to have the file open for the rook. In pretty much anything wins in this position, I guess. g5. Okay, I guess we take now. I once figured out a way to solve chess puzzles. I had like over a dozen things I did, starting with material eval, loose pieces, forcing moves, etc. Yeah, I like, you know, to have a routine of doing and solving puzzles myself. First thing that I usually start off doing is material count. If the material is equal or is there some imbalance, and then we move on to the more position stuff. Okay, let's take and something like queen check. So bishop over here, I guess, the move. Black can play this, but I think we just win after taking the queen. Was bishop h6 a good move instead of queen g4? Maybe. It's hard to be overcritical in a position that is, when you have so many options to play moves. Bishop h6 does make a lot of sense because then you threaten queen g4. So it seemed like the stronger move. But again, being up two pieces, there are so many ways to win. I guess black has to play something like that. Just give up the exchange. Okay, I guess we can take the pawn and threaten mate. Leave everything hanging. No? Queen takes over here. Take the rook. Is mate. Check and GG. My original intention was to play a 10-minute game with this opponent, but then, once the game started, he berserked me and I didn't actually get a chance to berserk back. So a question was asked. Whether instead of bishop b5, h3 is better. After h3, I was kind of worried about this. If I take the bishop, then there's knight b6. But I imagine it's still winning. We can ask Stockfish here what it thinks best. It's probably not gonna go for bishop e5. Yeah, h3 it recommends. Bishop e5, you keep the same amount of edge, not much of a difference. Okay, so h3 castles. I mean, it's just so winning, I'm up. I'm gonna be up a couple of pieces. So when there is an abundance of good moves, I guess it becomes all the more difficult to choose the strongest move. As long as you keep a relative advantage, I think that's good enough. I want to get in the habit of that at the board. But being on the board empty, it's a different thing because with puzzles you're just thrown a specific position and you have to evaluate it. But over the board, if it's like a complete game, right? Move my move, the position reveals itself. Where did black go wrong? I think black went wrong when he first berserked me. Didn't even give me the chance to berserk him back. At the very least, keeping the time equal would have been a good strategy. That was the first mistake. Now, since the game is gone and I don't have the board, I don't actually recall where he blundered. But I think on the third move, literally, Bishop G4 already looked like a mistake. Because with Queen B3, I was attacking, I think, the D5 pawn and also the B pawn. So already I seem to have an advantage. The knight F6. Knight attack variation, so D5, knight A5, polar Rio defense. There is other ways of dealing with this, but I like this. Bishop A4 is inaccurate. Kick the knight, E4, knight over here. Is that? Bishop E7, knight there, queen there. Yeah, and the knight should get trapped. Okay, so here if he takes this way, I just take the bishop. He takes with the bishop, he takes with the knight. Ah, no, but then there is a problem. So this isn't working. Yes, with this. Bishop catches with check, takes, and the knight actually forks the queen and the bishop as well.
Take the guilt out of your listening pleasures by indulging in what you love with premium. Download and listen to ad-free music wherever your day takes you. So it's even.
Yes, I can keep hold of the pawn and play this. Attack the knight at the same time as we listen to some Spotify ads. Castles. We'll take that. Not quite sure what the idea is here. I guess there is no harm in playing this. I saw this much. I thought I could just take this with the rook. And that's just a weird move. Because the g4 square was literally covered by not only the rook as well as by the bishop, so that's quite a way of giving up the queen. Yeah, let's just clean up everything, all of that juice for my rook. Yeah, just cleaning up on the 4th or the 5th rank. Okay, let's make quick work of this. Can we get in a checkmate, please? D3, I'll sack the rook. I mean, I have too much material. Sorry, Mr. Rook. Check. Safe pre-move, no? GG. I think there is theory here. There you let him have c6, but don't know why. We can quickly check up the opening because I think I didn't play the most accurate out of the opening. So Queen e2 is a nice touch actually, because if you just play knight e5, then queen d4 and white is losing material. The idea is that the bishop is hit, so if knight captures, you just take the bishop. If bishop captures with check, you just take this and allow knight captures, and then queen c5, and the knight doesn't have any escape squares, and you will be winning material. But because he played queen e2, I should probably have done something different here. Not quite sure what. Bishop e6. Yeah, much better move. Bishop e6 makes a lot of sense, because then the knight can't come in again because of the same tactic, queen d4. And after bishop e6, because the knight is attacked, you just have to retreat back. So I didn't take this into my calculation. I guess bishop c5 is also maybe just as good. No, it's not as good, because with bishop e6, you're breaking the pin. You're forcing the knight to move. A nice move. Good thing to keep in mind after queen e2, just bishop e6. Hey, it's Serenity. Thank you for the 13 months. Serenity. More than a year in Mustacheville. You must have the big green mustache badge as well now alongside your name. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Let's move on. I'm doing really good, Serenity. We had some rainstorms in the past few days, but not like a lot, which have happened like a month ago. But there was some heavy rain for almost like an hour yesterday, and also some rain the day before that as well. Actually, I had a pretty decent windstorm as well. Okay, let's continue berserking. Anyone under 2000? There's c4, knight c3, and knight f3, all very standard. a6 is weird. I mean, you don't want to be going for flank pawn moves. Play bishop f4, get the bishop out of the pawn chain. I think I'll play a little eccentrically. Allow bishop captures here, doubling my pawns. But he doesn't take my bishop, so I guess rook c1. Electra, how are you? Good evening, guten Abend. Okay, let's play bishop d3. As long as there is no damage, the reign is nice. Yeah, that's true. That really, is what applies to the place where I live in. Bishop c7. Don't quite have tactics here, but it's a weird move for sure. I guess we can take this. If takes over here, I guess just simply takes, and I don't have knight captures because the knight guards us. I don't see the point of getting a knight b5 also. So maybe something like e4 or knight e5.
Whatever
Both seem
movement
like
suits
moves.
you or feeling, there's a track for that. With unlimited skips and ad-free music listening, you can take your audio experience to
Play
new
e4,
heights
can't
with
be
ease
barred,
and
striking
control.
out the center.
Tune in to an even better way of listening and get 1 month of Spotify Premium free. Tap the banner to learn more.
And queen e2, just have the rooks connected. Um, I wanna probably put the bishop back and have the queen over here, and look for some juice that way. But I guess for now we can just play rook e1. Have the rook on the nice looking open file. Knight f6, I guess, then bishop e1. Queen there. Okay, so I think he wants knight f8. Actually do this. It looks fun. Oh no, my pawn. So obviously if takes is bishop h7. Follow up with something like f4. This bishop is gonna be kind of barred. Okay, so rook b1 immediately makes sense. We want to get the rook over to d6. I mean, it's just a simple position strategy over here. Just complete domination of the open file. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Something like f6, I guess. Shouldn't matter too much. f6, I guess, bishop g6. Okay, so he's threatening to take. Let's guard the pawn then. Queen g4 maybe? Threatening this. h5 is probably a move here. But he doesn't go for it, so I guess the sack now happens. 6. He accepts it, so just rook over there and it's just game over, no? Yeah, because if rook here, there's queen check and it's just completely crushing. Just check and take. Good game. I see I need to learn Urdu as well. Why are you planning to come over here in the subcontinent or something? Electra. You know, there was a time like around 4 or 5 years ago where I actually intended on learning German, but I only got as far as learning a few, words like how to say hello, guten Morgen, and how to say goodbyes off Wiedersehen and stuff like that, and then I started procrastinating. But I always say this: if I were given the choice of having a superpower, I would like to learn all of the languages because just literally every language, even the ones that have become extinct. That would be a fine power to have, no? I'm a narcissist without a cause. No, you're not, Mr. Empty. I gave you a follow, by the way, Empty. Let's see if you actually go ahead and do it. But whenever you do it, I want to be getting the notifications. Okay, like I said, anyone above 2000, no berserks. Play knight f3, I guess e4 maybe was also playable. Bishop g5, e3, all very standard. Rook c1 to follow. He wants knight over here, and I don't think it's like a super bad thing. So pawn over here, bishop captures, right? Queen over here, I guess he can just take a pawn. Queen b3 is something that does prevent against all of that. Let's play that. Knight here, I'll just back off with the. Also, if he takes, I have to take with the pawn. It's cute. He wants me to take the pawn, so he has this. Then he can do this. The thing is, I might actually have this. No, I don't have that. They're done. The black has a lot of pressure because of the pen stuff. Now h4 is also a thing. Assuming I can take over here. But what to do about the bishop situation? Not quite sure. This bishop over here is this. Bishop actually gets no respite. Something like h4, I guess he can just take and mess up my pawn structure, but I don't see an option besides that. The music is too low. Alright, MT, for you, I guess I'll increase it up a bit. I don't want the music, dulling out my voice. That is why I kept it a bit low. This is just a no copyright playlist. On Spotify. So this pawn is kind of a weakness. And he decides to go immediately after that. I mean, the knight guards over here, and also maybe I can play something like this. Yeah, but I don't think this is like a Cambridge Springs opening. This is something that is a different variation. In the Cambridge Springs, Queen A5 is what is played immediately. I guess if queen over here, I can just play this. Just cutting off any attack towards this pawn. Instead of going for something like king f2, knight f4 seems to make more sense. Maybe something like bishop e2 and just castle. I would play e5 in a heartbeat. Well, I guess I'll just have to take e5 then. I guess I'm gonna take on d5 anyways, whether he plays e5 or not. He captures with this pawn, and I guess I want the bishop here on d3. I mean, this pawn is gonna be tender, but after I get in castling, I guess I should be able to protect that with a rook. Assuming he takes over here, I'm guessing I just take back with the knight. But he captures. Curious. I can correct my pawn structure for starters. I can also take this way, but then this pawn becomes weakened. Do not like that, of course. I'm gonna say that, I'm gonna correct my pawn structure and the trade benefits me. So I don't think that was a particularly good, option, giving up the nice looking bishop. Something like g3, I guess, is what I want to do to cover up the holes here. Or maybe that's unnecessary, because if he plays g3, I guess my rook can activate. Yes, the priority should be given to development of pieces. So bishop takes f4, blunders 8 in 32. What's up, Jamaican? Yeah, let's just develop and look for playing something like g3. This pawn is weakness, but there's no actually good way of attacking this. Delaying, taking over here for now. But maybe I will consider doing that. So g3 looks playable. e5 is also a thought. Let's play g3. I don't want him to play g3 and start getting some sort of activity here. Assuming the king is going to be extremely safe on f2. So we'll play that, of course. Connect the rooks. I have to find a way of breaking through over here though. If he takes over here, I take with the knight. That is one thing for sure. Maybe castling was actually better. Play rook d1 because the rook does nothing. He goes there. I find as an extremely odd decision. First of all, I can take and take over here. Second of all, yeah, let's take first. This pawn captures, I can just take this with the queen. Takes, and rook takes over there. Probably also this I should consider. Because then the king is going to be extremely lonely. I can give it some company with my queen. He does have queen f4 though. Which he fails to see. So now we are just up a pawn. Okay, maybe knight here and knight there is what I want to do. Let's just take and take over here. Gives me a second pawn, and I guess now we just defend this guy. Double up on the bubble up. Should be plenty winning. Time is also not an issue over here. Yeah, I mean, rook c1 just makes perfect sense. It's the only open file, and I have the rook there. So both of these pawns are weak. Need to find a way of attacking them both. Maybe I don't need to. He just allows me rook c5. That should be winning, because I don't think he can trade. If he doesn't trade, then he has to, you know, give up a third pawn. Also looks bad. Okay, now the plan should be just to get the king over here, and there is no hope for black. Hopeless. He's in zugzwang after this, right? And I get a fourth pawn, or rather the third pawn. Okay. No moves, so he has to, you know, just back off. Easy peasy and squeezy. For some reason, my right ear is feeling extremely itchy. Dang it. Jamaican hype man, big ups, Mr. Sir. So, what line is this? Because this is kind of a hybrid of the Cambridge Springs opening. Cambridge Springs opening, you play Queen f5. What exactly is this? Semi-Slav for now, Bishop g5, right there. Still a Slav. e3, it becomes a Queen's Gambit decline. Yeah, Bishop g4 is still a Queen's Gambit decline. Yeah, this is not a Cambridge Springs opening. This is Queen's Gambit decline, because in the Cambridge Springs opening, something else happens. I forgot what that something else is. Like this. d7, e3, and then queen there. Yeah, this is the Cambridge Springs. Look at that. This is the Cambridge Springs, Queen a5. And it's very standard to play knight d2 over here in anticipation of bishop e4. This is the Cambridge Springs. But what my opponent played was something which resembled the Cambridge Springs, but it actually was a Queen's Gambit declined. Looks like a good line for black according to the win-loss draw thing. Yeah, the Cambridge Springs opening is played by quite a lot of players. A good line. Okay, let's crack a laka on. Okay, I'm gonna take a minute here. Very quickly, I'll come back.
Take the guilt out of your listening pleasures by indulging in what you love with premium. Download and listen to ad-free music wherever your day takes you, so it's even easier to tune in to what you really want to hear. Get 1 month of Spotify Premium free. Tap the banner to learn more.
Mr. Cheesemate, I missed my chance. Yeah. I mean, I'm never taking draws, am I? Thinking about this maneuver, I think it's a fine choice as well. The idea is if queen takes, I take with a pawn, it opens up a file. What is that though? Interesting. And if bishop here, takes this way. No, but bishop here he can't take. As I have this. Probably thinking too much. This guy is playing fast also. Our game that ended in a draw was winning for you when you offered the draw was drawn. Yeah, I noticed. Jamaican. I knew I had some sort of edge, but it's all good. It was a good game. Okay, I'm giving the pawn because then there's rook over here and then queen f3 and I have rook f1. With the sort of bishop here that I have, I guess he was kind of expecting me to play something like this and he can have this pawn. But now after queen f3, there's rook over here, right? And it's defended by the bishop. I don't actually see where the queen goes. If over here, I might consider just sacrificing. But I guess rook over here just picks up the queen clean. I should be happy with that. Knight here is a move, but then queen f4. Okay, this should be decisive. Here I just take. He needs to be careful, otherwise I might actually end up checkmating him somehow over here as well. Also threatening this, by the way. Yeah, this is just over. Queen f7 is also a threat. So there's no time for e5. He just has to... Once he takes the rook, I can actually just check him and mate him. So, yeah. That pawn was poisoned. Of course, I could have bet... how to capture... Ugh. Possibly with the bishop. Takes. Bring the bishop back and prepare this. Need to get rid of the knight, and I think we have bishop d6 for that purpose. After that, it's just no, hopeless. Well, actually, the knight doesn't even have squares. Takes with the rook. Still got some work to do. Probably just, this. Oh, but then I burned this pawn. Okay, just rook there, I guess. Bishop is still guarded. Want to turn my attention to this individual over here. So if bishop here, I guess pawn there, huh? Actually is not even a threat. King up and just over there, and I should just win. So can I actually just take here? Takes and then queen over there. Also, I guess h6 is pretty good. h6, check, king up. Check with the second rook there. Out of checks. Right, or do I miss anything? The winters are tough to adjust for a lot of people, but the people are nice and the nature is lovely. Well, you're in Maine, right? Mr. Aaron, FM Aaron Cheesemate. Okay, let's just take.
From your couch to the open road.
I think we take with the bishop.
Premium lets you download and play all the songs you love offline.
Or I guess we can take with the pawn as well. Shouldn't make much of a difference here.
To upgrade your experience,
possibly taking with the bishop is more accurate.
To learn more.
Here. The guy doesn't resign, right? Critical decision. You had the draw in hand. Yeah. I mean, I was worse after all, you know. I should have taken the draw. I just got lucky here. The coldest temperature I ever felt was -20 and was a freezer. I've never been in a place where there is that much cold. Like in my life, I've probably seen, you know, minus temperatures just once or twice. Black had an extra tower thing. He thought he was better. I'll give this much to this guy. He plays fast. And he's obviously skilled as well, but maybe, trading some of your time for reinforcing your skill is probably a good idea. He plays well though. So I've got another tournament this Sunday. Federated Rapid. And this time more stronger players are expected. Okay, we have the bishop pair here, which ought to be good. Maybe just something simple like this. I guess I can also play this. But let's just deploy the queen, I guess. And maybe think about running with the pawn. A5 maybe? I cannot do this, otherwise this happens. This looks possible. I guess putting a rook somewhere is also possible. So many maneuvers, so little time. Threatening this and, to pick up a pawn, I guess. I think the queens have to be traded off, or I guess maybe he can play this. But if there, I can just trade and then play this, and there's some stuff happening after that. Already looks to be a very good position. I guess knight over here is something not to be underestimated. Simply goes there. I guess if over there, then he has this. I mean, can't I just take this? Because I have this. This way I'm getting material here. To just run with the pawn, I guess, looks winning. Any pawns, I guess, that I can run with here should be winning. Yeah, just, you know, a1 is the target here. Right here, pawn up. Keep going up. Takes, rook takes, pawn up, king there, king there, queen. Just winning. Everything wins. As long as I don't blunder some weird pre-move, it all wins. Just queen. Okay, good game. Why does Twitch have such a effed up view of who is in chat? There's an icon usually on the left, you know, bottom left of the screen empty, where it gives the or it's in chat also. Like on mobile, it's on the bottom left. I was thinking of going to Europe or one of the Asian countries. On a permanent basis, or is it like gonna be a visit? Jamaican. It's not accurate. I'm at number 2, by the way, I just noticed. Empty says Berserk. I could have done that, but I want to play his, you know, some good solid chess. If I start going for the trophy, it ends really bad. Trust me on that. Ollie, thank you. Appreciate the 34 months. Let's go. I think we take with the bishop, although taking with the queen also looks like a thought. This looks like a possibility, but I guess then there is d3. Rook c1 also doesn't look like a bad option. Guarding the pawn over here, and maybe bishop g5. There's also bishop f4. Right there, bishop there. Seems to be alright. I lose a tempo on the bishop. But maybe I have problems in pushing this pawn now. Yes, h4 maybe is also an option. Bishop g4 is a move that my opponent can go for as well. So not quite sure whether what I did was all that good. Yeah, but he gives me time to play h3 now. Just take away this and also make some luft for this bishop. I have a problem in developing the bishop, there is no doubt about that. I am not actually sure how I'm going to resolve that also. Just bishop h2, I guess. So this is actually possible at the cost of damaging my pawn structure. Like I take the queen and my pawn structure is messed up, but at least I get to activate my bishop. I am still keeping an extra pawn and I will have the bishop there. Do it. I wrote a Leeches extension last night that auto berserks for me whenever it's possible. Saves me a ton of effort. That's a very smart idea, Aaron. Yeah, I mean, it takes a certain amount of effort, just clicking on the berserk button. And sometimes you can, misclick it as well. So, yeah, when you're in a, mood for playing berserk chess, I guess you can just let that application or whatever it is run and do the job for you. I think he should have taken, but he didn't. So very glad to keep a healthy pawn structure over there. We'll just capture. I think we take with the queen. Takes. So bishop over here, I guess. The idea of castling. This bishop is kind of not all that juicy. I guess my opponent also probably just wants to double up over here and do bad things. To me. What to do? Start by playing this. The thing is, after rook over here and castling, there's rook d2, both attacking the pawn as well as the bishop. This move I did see and I thought it was not such a big deal because I can just do this. It's actually a mistake. Because the rook cannot stabilize it now. Okay, I have this. I also probably have this. But consider king f2. The rook has to run away over here. He attacks the pawn and then I guess I defend it. And the rook is badly misplaced. He just, relinquished the control over the d file, which was pretty much the only asset. Black being down a pawn. So I'm gonna just play this, I guess. Here, if bishop there, I guess rook there. Also, I guess after rook there and rook there, I can just simply play rook there. So this should be pleasant for me. Like rook there, rook b1. And if bishop there, my rook comes to the open file and that's where it belongs. This guy, on the other hand, has to, work in order to get juicy. My bishop is not the best, staring at his own pawn, but you can only ask and get so much when you're already up on material. Eventually, I will probably find a way to set it free. Is he actually threatening to take, or maybe he can't do that because I have f4? I can play f4 immediately and make the rook run away. And it's probably not a bad move. But I can maybe also set up a trap by playing this, allowing this, and then f4. Ah, but then he has rook f5. Rook f5, bishop g4. Bishop g4 and the rook stabilizes on f6. I guess we go with f4 immediately. And the rook has to back off. I mean, regardless, this was not a good idea because, again, you know, a loss of tempo. Bishop g4 is a thought here, but I don't like that. Let's just take the file. I mean, why do I always want, you know, more when I have, you know, so much already? Yeah, that's probably a good idea, rerouting the knight somewhere. I am guessing that maybe I can offer him a trade of rooks, which he will probably decline. But yeah, he'll probably decline. So where does the knight want to come? It wants to come over here. This rook also looks a bit annoying where it is. Just do it. If he trades, he helps me out. Otherwise, here, and then I have to deal with this. Actually, I don't even need to deal with bishop g4 because I have this. Should think about, you know, getting this guy activated somewhere. He takes. Okay, very happy to see that maneuver. We can play rook d2, we can take immediately. I am still up a pawn. I'm not quite sure why he is so happy trading everything. Here or maybe over here. Let's hope he trades the rook also. He is gonna do that. Now bishop over to g1. I like my bishop in this endgame. Knight g3 poses no problems. Can't allow the knight's central activity though. So let's dominate the nuzzle on this diagonal. Ideally, I want the bishop on f2. I don't need to worry about this, but maybe I could have just played, you know, this. Here. I mean, I can win the second pawn. I don't know whether I want to win the pawn, because then the knight gets active. But that move is not gonna cut it. No? Why can't I just, you know, take this?
Out of your listening pleasures by indulging in what you
What
love
is
with
that?
premium. Download and listen to ad-free music
Right
wherever
here.
your day takes you, so it's even easier to tune in to what you really want to hear. Get 1 month of Spotify Premium free. Tap the banner to learn more.
Still not easy. And chances are I will most... Okay, now bishop over here. Just, you know, this is a threat. He guards against that. So king g5 maybe, with idea g4 and just f5. Using the majority for the win. The king also, you know, becomes more active. Seems like a better move than king f3. Although king f3 probably also was fine. Yeah, but g4 takes away the square from the knight, and this is still, you know, a threat. He might end up being in zugzwang after, you know, making some random pawn moves over here. I'll take that. h4, I guess. You can also play this, attack the knight, and then eventually get this. No, but then the bishop is not protecting over here. Ah, ooh, e. Okay, just h4. Waiting maneuvers. Waiting maneuvers. Here. Takes with pawn. Upsy daisy, upsy daisy, upsy daisy, upsy daisy. Queen, 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 check. I pick up his queen. I queen first and I get the check, and that's just GG. Yeah, but now I just queen. And I'll hunt down the pawns as well. Sack my queen for his future queen. Okay, there are so many pawn moves here. Good game. Good game. I can't berserk because I'm too damn slow. I'm also, you know, getting slow as time, you know, moves on. Serenity. But I still try and get in some berserks every now and then. So, you know, I win a game and I drop a position. Would have probably lost if he berserked that last one. Yeah. You know. I mean, I can, you know, probably get into that mode where I'm berserking, but I'm not gonna be able to explain well. You know, especially when I'm streaming, I try to make it a point to be educational about my chess. And winning is good, but it's not a priority. Communicating the moves, communicating the ideas is more important. Because, you know, if I want to, you know, go for the win, I can do that in my own time as well. Mr. Three Buddhas, what's up? Okay, playing with the number second. I didn't mean to berserk. I did not mean to berserk. That was just a random click. I don't know what happened. Why did I berserk him? This guy is 2100. I did not mean to do that. That was just a random activity of my hand. IO 616, you can undo berserks. Hold on, what's up? Spicy gameplay.
Spicy gameplay.
Spicy and juicy. Thank you for the bits, heroic dose. I like my position already. Thought of knight h5 is just a little bit juicy. That is a juicy maneuver. That is gonna happen. Okay, this I guess is not gonna end up. Hey, so far it looks good, but I did not actually mean to berserk him. That was not my intention. And queen over here makes sense. Did I miss an obvious tactic here? No, I did not. He saw the thread of knight here. Okay, but now knight here and then rook captures. GG. What do I miss? Rook takes on f3 is a major threat of epic proportions. There should be no capture back, otherwise discovered check. GG. Takes over here, check, game over. This doesn't change diddly squat. We'll probably just take over here and then take this pawn and win. Should be simplest. Attacking the queen and also threatening this. The knight also guards against any sort of challenge from the enemy queen. Rook f2 is threatened. The queen is also under the threat of capture. It's just looking pretty bad for white here. The apologetic berserker. I really intended not to berserk him, but we were talking about berserks and somehow, you know, berserking was on my mind and I just went ahead and did that. I blame you guys, you know, talking about berserking like that. Somehow, you know, unconsciously you made me berserk where I did not plan on berserking. Okay, let's just take. Probably want to play this. You can also take the pawn. And then play this. It's not easy being greasy. Okay, let's just juice this guy. Let's prepare to juice that guy. GG. Good game. I'm sorry, I did not actually mean on berserking there. It just happened. Please contain your anger. An accidental berserk. Here, this is a conscious decision. My opponent is under 2000, so this falls under the category of berserking for me. Play d6, the Fisher defense. g5. g4, knight over here, f6. All very standard. The knight, I guess, can be sacked over here. Also, bishop f4 is playable. Bishop f4 being the better move. Take. Takes over there. This is still not over because, you know, there's an open file. So bishop c4 is a thing here. He does play that. Assuming that queen over here is not a bad thing. Bishop captures, just rook captures. Don't actually mind this. Who's there though? I mean, my original intention with queen over there was just simply to play this. rid of this monster bishop. And that is why I delayed knight c6, because, you know, then he could play this. Now I guess just moving the bishop back is probably best. Because I want to have the knight come out on this square. And if I keep the bishop over here, developing that guy might be a problem. He plays this, which is kind of annoying. I'm gonna challenge the bishop. Okay, so why can't I just take this? Is there something particularly wrong with that? I'm not sure. Interesting thoughts here by my opponent. So this is maneuver, so we can develop the knight over here. Although I don't know what exactly the knight is going to accomplish by getting developed over there. This also remains an issue with developing this guy. I like b5 though. I mean, the pawn is weak on its own anyways. So let's just, you know, use it to attack the bishop. I'm not taking the rook because then queen captures and he gets a lot of activity. If here I have bishop check, this should be decisive. And over here, I guess bishop check and then we capture, like so. It should all be very, very winning. Where we are going, you won't need any pawn chains. It just captures with the discovery. Actually, taking the bishop was maybe better, but let's just not go into too many details here. Here,
Add up to 6 accounts with the family plan to share the love with people under the same roof.
and then knight over here. Bishop captures over here, knight captures there.
And get a discount as a student while enjoying all
I guess he's first gonna take my bishop, so maybe just this first.
to learn more.
So knight here, assuming just I take, knight captures over here and then queen over to d5. There should be no defense. Just queen d5. What we call in the city streets gang membered. Hey Dale, what's up? No, I did not have a cup of tea. I've been trying to cut down on my tea because then I smoke more. But you know, now that you have reminded me, I'm thinking about getting it. But let me just, you know, finish off the Rapid Arena first. I had 1 cup of coffee. I'm at number 1. Baby. I do need to pee again because I'm getting excited. So hopefully in the next game we don't have to berserk. I can take a minute. Mostly I only have one a day early, but once in a while too. Coffee is stronger than tea, so for me, 1 cup of coffee is equal to like almost 2 or 3 cups of tea. I mean, statistically, I don't know the caffeine amount, but I'm pretty sure in coffee it's a lot more as compared to tea. But one strategy I've been applying with my tea is that where I used to drink a cup of tea, I now do half a cup of tea. Okay, we are playing with the number two seeded player, so we don't have to berserk. And I get a minute or two to pee. Ugh. Hey, it's chess pawn. Okay, let's take. I'm threatening this. I think. And also I see Seth. Hope everyone is doing well. Seth, it's good to see you. Okay, so takes queen check, king g8, rook h3. It's just game over. No? What do I miss? BIOS. What do I miss? Either rook check or, this move, both are winning. He has f6 though. But f6, he should be losing. Just check and rook there. Something like this I take. Should be very hard for him after that. Also maybe just check and then take over here. It's probably just as good. But this is not all as decisive as I thought it was going to be. Should still be winning. Because I'm getting beautiful compensation for the sack. Okay, among other things, I can just take over here. There's also a check this way. And then if pawn up, I just go back and check him. I want to be clinical about this. Check king here. Check king there. He's still finding some maneuvers. But I'm assuming this check is good. There was probably something else that was winning, like just simply taking the pawn. But I just went with my instincts, keeping the tension here. You have to give the check. There is absolutely no other move. There's a check over here. And then, something like this. Guess if check there, he blocks with a knight. Maybe I just do this and then collect the pawn like so. I guess check and we can collect this guy as well. Yeah, this looks good though. Activates the bishop and also forces the rook off the defense of g6. Still not over, says my opponent. So bishop here, queen there. Or maybe I bring this guy in again. I don't know. His king can't escape my bishop for now. Not seems like a very good thing. Check. If rook here, I just take this. King there, bishop over here. It's good. I've made this, more complicated, I guess, than it ought to have been. Okay, but here I just take, no? As the rook is pinned. I should be GG after that. I mean, I even if I don't checkmate the guy, I'll just win on material. I just take this. Probably just this is good. Okay, we got him. We got him by us. Nemzovich is rolling in his grave. Juicy, no? How did I not have a mate? Okay, maybe I should just concentrate on, just playing out the rest of this arena and keeping my lead for now. If we really want to have a look at it at the game, we can do that after the arena ends. I have a 6-point lead. Chances are looking juicy for a win. I have won the daily rapid arena before, but big ol' arena win. I hope everyone is doing well. I'm thinking I got in everybody, right? Steth is here. Spawn. Hope you guys are having a good Wednesday. Do I notice more cheaters on chess.com? I tried it this week and hated it. I haven't played all that regularly on chess.com for a while now, chess spawn. One thing that I noticed that playing I think a few months ago was that chess.com has more resource as compared to leeches. I'm talking about mods, and that's understandable because chess.com makes, I guess, a lot more money than leeches. But I personally feel that they have more resource, but then again they also have more players, right? So they need to have more resources. Okay, let's take over here and just castle. My blitz peak is 2000 on chess.com. Reaches its 2000 and 2100, 2200. Yeah, I haven't played blitz a lot in on chess.com in a while. I think d6 is all right here. And I'm assuming that I just take and play knight over here. To reinforce c5. Now he does have the bishop here, but I have this nice diagonal, some thoughts of lifting the rook and getting some nice activity that way. Also, a positional problem with the bishop is it sits on top of its own pawn. So he wants f4. I mean e4. e4 I have f4. Maybe we can play this. Maybe we can also lift the rook. a5 is kind of an unnecessary move right now. It's not required immediately, but it's regardless a good move. Rook f6, pawn there, pawn up, pawn there. I guess I can take and then play. Okay, let's play a5. But now he goes immediately with that, so I'll play f4, threatening f3, which should be a major threat over here. Position threat. And I don't think he has time for this, but he does do it. I forgot I can't take, otherwise bishop captures. Okay, so that's kind of a bummer. I forgot that. That's why probably lifting the rook was better. Yeah. Do have this. But I don't think it's enough. I shouldn't have allowed e5. Stacking the exchange is possible here. 3 doesn't quite cut it. Okay, let's sack the exchange. I hope he does this, because then I have knight c5. But he finds the best way of annoying me, I guess. Takes. Yeah, I definitely not doing well here. At least I have some ideas of doing this. I don't think are gonna matter a lot. Yeah, I've just messed this up. Fuck. How much do I have for the exchange? Not enough. On. Right there, rook captures. Queen captures over there. Countered the queens. Just one wrong move and everything goes wrong. Or maybe this doesn't count towards the end of the run. It's gonna end in 2 minutes. I should still win it. If nobody catches me. But I think I'm gonna end up losing this game. I'm sorry I got distracted with the discussion that was going on. And I'll try and carry on with that after the game. I'm trying to focus over here and not lose. At least give this guy a fight. I think I want to take and then knight c5 if he actually, takes with the rook or something. But the problem is, really, the fouls for the rooks are coming alive. And it's probably just all that he needs. Right now. Have to try something. He goes there. If I take, I clear the square over here. If knight over here, I guess he takes with. What options do I have? Maybe just rook there. Trying to fight still. But it's not looking good. Rook here, I think I can just play this. I am now threatening knight c5. Which should win the exchange back if he's not careful. So I guess rook there. If he comes in over here, I always have c6. Okay, but now it's good for me, right here for starters. This is still not enough, but it's something. At the very least, I think he's getting to trade queen. I can pinch a pawn, which again is not enough. As Mr. Gabe comes in with the sub. I won the daily rapid arena, by the way, guys. I won the thing. I won it by us. But I'm gonna lose this game. Which is a travesty. I should have done better. Here he can take. Take with the knight. Not good enough. If I take the pawn, he's just coming in with a check. Not to defend after that. La 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 la. What to do? E6 is a maneuver, but it's probably losing the user. What to do? I don't have good moves here, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we seem to be losing this. Dang it! I chose the wrong, thing here as well. Can't push the pawn, otherwise check as well. Hook. Am I just destined to lose here? Most probably. One pawn for the exchange, not enough. Please blunder this. Make my day. Make my day and blunder king f2, please. If he wins, he wins. He played well here. This is still not trivial for white. I should have my chances still. Being down on time doesn't help at all though. At least I've got a better king. So let's try and use it. I hope that's gonna be enough. Following the rook. Please blunder this. He's not gonna do that. Found a good move also. At the very least, I could have tried moving faster, I have to waste so much time, regretting my moves. This is so sad. So sad.
vibe you're into or feeling, there's a track for that. With unlimited skips and ad-free music listening,
Yeah, and I have to do this,
experience to new
you know,
heights.
butchery of the game as well.
Tune in to an even better way of listening and get 1 month of
Fuck!
Spotify Premium for
Why am I
free.
so freaking
Tap
bad?
here to learn more.
Ah, come on. Just check. Okay, can't win them all. Maybe if I had a little time, I could have done better. But you know, let's not dwell on that. Let's just savor the victory over here. We still won the arena, number one, with a performance of 2500. Thank you, ODFs. Still curious though, could I have held to a draw? Clearly blundered the exchange. Here is just losing, no? Yeah. G4 was... What is G4? And it's all just losing it. Should have taken the pawn, of course, or maybe go for rook f6, which is still bad because then, you know, he has pawn captures. But, you know, I just completely forgot about this pen. And you know, taking the pawn is not bad at all. Bishop captures here, and you know, then you go for rook f6. The white has play on the open file, but the rook is also very nice here, and I can also get the knight on f8 and move over to g6. But as it is, I just tried being creative by sacrificing the exchange. Okay, like I said, we are not going to dwell too much. Aside from this game, it was a pretty gangster arena. Smois, walaikum salam. Why is the Rapid Arena not shown on the Leech's Arena page? It's done now. Hey, 2 gifted subs by Ollie. Thank you, Ollie. And I'm not in top 3 because I win the last game after time. Yeah, you know, in the arenas, if the arena time runs out, then they don't count towards the arena. But thankfully, I had a good lead. Aside from that one loss, it was a pretty clean arena. Got in a lot of good wins. So very happy about that. Vitasek, hope you're doing well. Okay, I hope I didn't miss a lot of chat while I was in focus mode, but if I did, then feel free to, you know, Post any messages that I missed. Mr. Cheesemate. It's the big winner with a big mustache. Let's go. Thank you for the 420 bits. Look at that 100% win rate. Yeah. Okay, so this is done. I am gonna do a Simul now because I have a tournament on Sunday, and on Saturday I'm just not gonna be streaming, just giving myself a day off. So I don't think I'll get another opportunity to do a weekly Simul. That's why I'm gonna try and do a Simul today. I will be streaming tomorrow and on Friday as well, but you know, tomorrow is a weekly rapid arena and then there is a classical arena, so probably won't have time for a Simul. So we were just BSing around. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. So let's do a Simul.
Roses are red. I got a run. Regarding your games on Sunday, I hope you have fun.
Thank you, Mr. Witz. Thank you for the well wishes. I'll try my best. Yeah, the Sunday tournament is very important for me because it's this is gonna be a stronger tournament. It's still rapid and it's FIDE rated. The good thing is that a lot of FIDE rated players are coming to play in this. That is why the strength of the players is gonna be more. And it's good for me because I will get to have my rating published on FIDE by just taking part in this one tournament. It's a rapid rating, but it still is something. I'm hoping to play some classical later down the road, but for now this is good enough. The time controls are 15 plus 5, which is a little faster. So I'm looking forward for that. Can you show the King's Gambit accepted game really quick? Want to show? Alright, Dan, here we are. King's Gambit accepted. Move number 17-ish. Me too, have a tournament on Sunday. Well, best of luck in that. Okay, he played King H1. I took over here and he blocked with the bishop. I was considering Queen E5. If Queen E5, there's bishop check and I lose, right? Thank God I didn't play this. I just noticed this. I didn't actually see this in the game. I didn't play Queen E5 because I thought he had Knight F3. Yeah, Bishop H5 I just is winning. Thank God I didn't play this. Bishop E5 is also an inaccuracy, but I still keep the advantage. Knight F6 is apparently the best move. And it's not an easy move to find. I guess after bishop captures you can just take with the knight. Okay, makes sense. But yeah, thank God I didn't play Queen E5. Queen E5 would have lost the game. On the spot. Just completely, game over. Lucky me. Okay, time for a cup of tea and time for a Simul. If we get enough players, otherwise probably play out some rapid or something.
Hype train incoming.
Oh my God, Jamaican. It's already on is the hype train. Thank you for 1,000 bits. You just completed level 2 of the hype train. Mr. Jamaican, big ups to you. Thank you. Okay, we are doing a Simul. And in my Simuls, if you're a regular, you already know I do Crazy House and Chess 960 as well. So, let me host this. Holy moly, it's Dan with 1,000 bits as well. Oh my god. And he just crushed level 2. So level 1 taken down by Jamaican and level 2 taken down by Dan. Mr. Dan, thank you for 1,000 bits. Where is the link, please? I was just, making this. Here is the link. Feel free to join up. Even the most distinguished players have in their careers experienced severe disappointments due to ignorance of the best lines or suspension of their own common sense. Tigran Petrosian. No joke, I think I have time for this one. By all means, feel free to join then. Mr. Dan, feel free to join up. Wow, already like 6 players. Okay, that's a nice start. I'm gonna give this some more time, because I want to get some tea. So let me take a quick break and come back. Just leaving the hype train running over here. Thank you so much, guys. Dan and Jamaican and Words and Aaron, NFDS, Ollie. Thank you for the bits and the subs. Appreciate that. And another gifted sub by Jamaican. Okay. I'm coming right back. Thank you, Jamaican. I'll come back.
guilt out of your listening pleasures by indulging in what you love with premium. Download and listen to ad-free music wherever your day takes you, so it's even easier to tune in to what you really want to hear. Get 1 month of streaming premium free. Tap the banner to learn more.
Okie dokie. The prodigal mustache returns. Come on, we can do this. Go for the time pressure. I intend on playing fast. Last time it got too hairy. Okay, here is the link for the Simul again. Tier 2 and Tier 3. What is a Tier 1 sub? Twitch has categories of subs. The Tier 1 is just the regular sub, which is the cheapest, for I think around $5, although they have kind of a promotion ongoing in September where you get 30% off. Tier 2 are the second category of subs. They're a bit more expensive, like around $10, and Tier 3 is the most expensive, $25, I believe. And the difference is that you get some more emotes, but really, you know, it's kind of it's more about supporting the streamer more than anything. Like in the Tier 2 and then the Tier 3 categories, I only have one emote extra for them because that's all what Twitch gives. Okay, so with that said, we have around 7 players, unless someone else wants to join this. 7 players means that I will keep the extra time that I have, which is not a lot, 10 minutes. You can also play, you know, Chess 960 and Crazy House. Let me see that cheeky move emote one more time. Here you go. That's the Tier 2 emote, and the Tier 3 is this one. Do I give chess lessons? I have had you know, a couple of students in the recent past, but I'm not like a regular chess coach, Master Kevin. It's something that I've recently taken on though, and in the future I hope to be more regular about it. But these days, you know, streaming chess on a regular basis is kind of a priority for me. Also, I have a YouTube channel where I am covering Adam Nemzovich, my system, and I plan on covering some other, you know, books as well, like Capablanca's Chess Fundamentals. So these two activities kind of take up most of my time, but I do plan on, you know, taking on more students eventually. Okay, so I'm not gonna keep everyone waiting over here. I'm assuming that whoever wanted to play is in the Simul. Good luck and have fun. May the force of mustaches be with you. You subscribe to my YouTube channel. Well, thank you for that. Thank you very much for that. Okay, let me start this. And let's turn on auto switch. Yeah, Gabe is someone who is, I believe, currently giving lessons. Him and Julesy as well. Gabe, NFDS is in FM. There's a link to his Twitch channel. Okay, let me start this and turn on auto switch. I hope I selected random colors. I did. Anyone wants me to play specific lines? Let me know. I will honor your request. Otherwise, I will play what I deem fit. And I deem E4 as being fit. Over here. The Beast Incarnate. Almost 1900 in rapid. Let's play a bird with F4. Ernest. Mr. Erdiaz. I'm gonna do a G4 with you. And against Ollie, I'm gonna do a B4. Beast Incarnate is me. Okay, well, good luck. Dan is getting E5. I'm not messing around with Dan. But then again, I'm not messing around with anybody. I just like to play, you know, some openings that I usually am not playing in Simuls. I do want to expand my repertoire as well. So Swiftical, I think, likes playing the Sicilian lines. Which is why I'm gonna go ahead and play this C5. MT plays E4. Really? Thought you were a D4 player like me, MT. MT, I'm doing a Scandi with you. Let's have some fun. Dan, of course, goes for the King's Gambit, so let's take that. I'd rather take chess lessons with Art. I don't care the FIDE titles. Ooh, a Scandi. Accepted. Play knight f3 over here. Let's think about why we played b4 and then probably just play bishop d2. I have no idea of any theory with b4. D6, Fischer's defense. Play knight c6. I remember a long time ago I used to play c4 in this, line. I'm gonna, make an attempt to play that line over here as well. So knight f6, b3 makes sense, just preparing bishop e2. Let me know when you're accepting chess students, says Erdiaz. I think last week I finished off with my last student, Erdiaz. I just want to give myself a few weeks off. But if you're interested, send me a message. We can, if you're up for it, we can start, after like at the end of this month, starting next month, if that's all right with you. But reach out to me on Leeches and we'll discuss about it. The thing is, I've got some tournaments going on as well right now, and that's also taking some of my focus over here. But send me a message, Diaz. We'll discuss about it. Knight f3 by Mr. Dan. So I guess I'll just play h6 and look forward towards playing something like g5. You played the Scandi on me. I had a dream about the Scandi, so good luck with that. Just felt like playing it empty, so I did. Mali is on my pawn, so let's defend that. Play knight c3 over here. This pawn is also being attacked. What exactly is G4 again? It's the Grog Gambit or whatever. How do you actually play against this Gambit? I have no idea. Like maybe I just Gambit the pawn and play bishop over here and then something like C4. Yeah, let's Gambit this pawn. When is my next tournament? It's this Sunday, Jamaican. It's another FIDE rated event. I guess I can maybe find a link for you guys here from FIDE's website. But you can check up on the results by just searching on Google. You know, just search chess results. Like, let me share both the links for you guys. Okay, chess results. If you go to Google and search chess results, the first link that comes up is what is used by, you know, it's used all across the world. Here is the link. So it's already got my country's federation selected, but you can also check out other tournaments going on across the world. But you can catch up the results over here in real time for any FIDE rated events. There's also a link on FIDE's page for the tournament that I'm, you know, playing in. I'm just trying to find that for you guys. Something happened. It's Jamaican Hype Man gifting a sub to Behold G4. Okay, here is the link for the tournament. The thing is, there are like 5 tournaments. This is a round robin tournament. So this is a link for the knockout stages, like the quarterfinals, the semifinals, and the finals. But if you actually go to like, I'll share the second link. Here it's gonna list all the tournaments there. It's actually just one event that has like 5 tournaments because it's a round robin tournament. The ones under the October category. Behold G4, how are you? Do I have a rating yet? No, but I have got a FIDE you know, ID, and I have played against 2 rated players. So you need to play against at least 5 rated players to get an initial rating done, which I am expecting to get done this coming Sunday. Okay, I have no clue what to do over here, which is why I am gonna probably just play knight f3. Bishop g4, and you know, knight e5 comes into mind, simply attacking the bishop outright and hoping that's not a bad idea. In what position did you finish at the FIDE event? The one that I played last? Well, I have a link for that. I won the thing. There's a link. You can check out, yeah, there's a link to the pictures as well on Facebook. There's an article in the news as well. A couple of games that I remembered and I created a study. I also made a video over there, so there's the entire thing. The FM that I beat was not Jahangir. Jahangir Ahmed is he's a strong player as well. He's like, you know, like around 1900 FIDE. But the FM that I beat was 2260. His name is Muhammad Waqar. Okay, let's play G6, a weird accelerated dragon-ish thing. And I'm playing C4 without any idea about any sort of theory over here, but I'm assuming that it's good. I can take here, I guess, and then play something like E4. I like bishops, so I'm gonna just eat this guy. Don't exactly know how to finish off development over here. What to do with the knight? I'm gonna assume E3 is good. Must be some typos on here. Everyone is named Muhammad. It's a very common name in this part of the country, in this part of the world. Let's take play bishop g7, and I want to play some fast moves, otherwise I will be getting into time trouble. Okay, my plan was to play e4. Can I do that? Because then the knight goes over here and then I can play something like this. Seems playable. Empty plays e5. Wow. Really? Like, I don't know this line against this candy. Most common is just to accept it. So I guess I'll just play c5. My tea is also getting cold. Oh my god. Like, is this a bad idea? Probably is. Is this a bad idea? That looks actually playable. So let's play this. Want to get the knight over to e7.
However you like to listen, there's a premium plan made for you.
Let's play d4 here.
Accounts with the family plan to share the love with people under the same roof. Join the duo plan or go solo with the
Probably just want to throw the pawn up.
As a student while enjoying offline and ad-free music.
Because if I take, it just opens up a file for Ollie.
Tap the banner to learn more.
But I'm kind of overextending here. Swiftical gives up his bishop very quickly. Now I have the option of taking with the b pawn, which also looks good, as well as with this pawn. But if I take with this pawn, this bishop is kind of barred. Let's take over here and maybe there's some life for the bishop on the side or something. Yeah, let's just take this way. Okay, bishop over here, I guess. Bishop d2. The light squared bishop is generally barred in this system. I'm playing good exchange for your knight. Well, like I said, I wouldn't have much knowledge of theory there. So maybe what you did is, okay, play bishop g7 against Dan. Probably just knight over here and then d5, or we can just castle. Okay, so Ollie has his heart set on my b pawn. I can probably play d4 over here. If he catches, I just take with the bishop, although that's not an ideal square for the bishop to be in. a4 is also playable. I guess after this, this, and this, he does have this. So I should be a little careful. I guess I can always play this. Ali has been playing some really good chess recently. Okay, let's commit to d4. e5 now, of course. Continuing the attack on the knight. I'm assuming castling is fine, although d5 also looks quite playable over here. Let's just castle. I am an endgame specialist. I beat a GM in the endgame. Really? Wow. Mr. Dan coming in with the attack, h4. So what if I do this, Dan? You're gonna take on f4, huh? Or maybe I can just ignore everything and play knight c6. Take 6-6, bishop captures over there. Seems playable. Bishop g4 is maybe also a move, but I'm gonna stick with this. So Swiftical maneuvering his queen around for some tickling business. I am guessing this. Striking at the center is not bad. Try and open up the position just a little bit. Amazing results at the Karpovian event. Do you know what your new FIDE rating will be? Well, because I just got to play against two FIDE rated players, they gave me a performance rating of like 1650. But that's not uncommon, you know, when you're just playing in your first tournament. I just played with two people who had an actual rating. Like even the FM that I beat, he was unrated in the rapid category. So even though I beat an FM, it didn't count towards my rating. P-Day rating system just works if you play against someone who already has a rating. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. So I have played with two people who had a FIDE rating. I still need to play with three more people. And then I will get an initial rating. Let's play knight over here. I can continue harassing the knight, and that's probably not a bad strategy over here. Yeah? But I have to be a little careful. Because if d3... Oh, wait a second. The bishop is not even activated. Okay, so I guess d3. It takes. Not interested in classical format? No, I would love to play in classical Mustache. The thing is, you know, there are very few classical tournaments that take place. The nationals have already happened this year, so I have to wait till the next year. I would love to play classical, but you know, this club, you know, that I recently found out, for now they are focusing on playing rapid because most of the players in this clubs are still very inexperienced and not used to playing classical tournaments, which usually take up to 2-3 days. So yeah, let's play rook over here on that note. Hopefully I won't blunder something. Probably I can take, but do I want to take and give up my lovely bishop like that, or do I just want to bring this guy back? There's also queen e2. I think taking is fine though. So d4 and the knight comes back, and then bishop over to d3. But do I really want this knight on d3 always being a problem for me? Can be tolerated, I guess. I think d4 is correct over here. Just gaining more space. Okay, let's castle without further ado. Then look for other maneuvers. This is now some sort of French defense. How the heck did I end up playing a French defense empty? I mean, that's something that I really do not like playing. b5 is a very good move. What is it? It is. Maybe I can just attack this guy. Okay, knight back over here. I have committed to allowing my opponent a very strong nizzle for some reason. Probably just bishop over here and preparing castling is a good idea. If bishop there, then d6. Some ideas of some checks over here. But do I really want to give up my lovely bishop? I don't have to. I can also just play bishop e2 and just castle. Bishop e5 looks more pleasing though. Okay, Mr. Swifticle wants to finish me off very quickly, but it's not gonna be that easy, Mr. Sir. I hate the French defense from both sides. Yeah, I mean, I like playing against the French defense. You guys are moving fast, by the way. I'm missing some chat and I'm sorry for that. Okay, my idea was something like this. I can maybe juice this guy. But maybe defending this guy is also something worth considering. Play rook c1, I guess. Taking is a thought. Knight f3 is also a thought here. Knight f3, bishop g4. Bishop b5 is also a maneuver. Just pinning the knight. He's just bishop b5, I guess. Ollie being extra aggressive. So if I take, he has to take with the bishop, which means I get in c4, which is kind of nice. I don't think his bishop wants to be on b4. I can also scare the queen away first by playing knight e5, which looks extremely playable. But I think just taking is fine. Okay, now we castle, right? Because there's a small threat of queen h4 here. So let's just get out of dodge. I feel comfortable in that position despite I never faced a player who play your opening. I play poker badly, what's up? Probably just bishop over to g4 is alright here. Okay, I want to play this. And I'm playing it. Okay, so there's queen b3. I can probably also take and then play queen over there. I don't know which is best. I'm guessing that just taking is fine. Oh my god, it's the French defense. Okay, bishop f5, I guess. Queen over to b3. Really? What are you trying to do to me? Why can't I do this? Then he captures with the bishop and he threatens to do that. I see. I see your point, kind sir. Still wanna juice this guy. Takes in f6. How is that working, Swiftical? Takes, bishop captures f6. f6 pawn captures over here, which is cute. But then knight captures. I can probably just keep the advantage by playing this as well. But I want to have some fun, so let's take on the challenge here. Knight e5 is still playable, but then after some trades over there, maybe bishop captures over here. Taking is a possibility. How does Ali actually plan on taking back is something that I want to ask him. Maybe he takes with queen, but then I can advance in the center. Okay, f6 was what I intended. I'm hoping that I don't get punished too badly. Bishop b4 and then bishop b2, I guess. Not exactly sure what the bishop is gonna accomplish there, but it's certainly up to something. Yeah, bishop just there seems playable. Okay, knight e2 probably is a good move here. Just prevent against any checks, and if bishop g4, I can play something like f3. So let's play that. Should have taken over here, Swiftical, because now I think I just take, and I have a very pleasant position. Or at least I think I do. I hope I do. Okay, Ollie captures with a pawn as Mr. Kyohin comes in. That means an isolated pawn. Isolani. I'm thinking about such maneuvers, but then Ali has such maneuvers, captures, bishop captures, queen captures in knight e4, saying that I have a tempo on your queen. What are you gonna do about that, Mr. Mustache? What to do in that case? What about an exchange sack? Nice and juicy. Not good because he captures with the queen, and then knight e5 is kind of useless. Knight b3 is also considerable, but then knight e4. I'm going with knight e5. By far looks like the most aggressive maneuver. Okay, let's tickle the pickle. Takes. Takes. My king is all alone. But it's up to the task here. g4. MT is being extra spicy today, no?
Take the guilt out of your listening
Bishop
pleasures by
g6, and then he wants to play h4.
download and
All
listen
out
to
assault
music
on my
wherever your day
poor
takes you,
bishop.
so it's even easier to tune into what you really want to hear.
Alright, MT, I'll give you your h4 for now. Okay, I did see this move. I had some evil plans. I forgot what those plans were. I mean... Ali, you just blundered, no? Just take over here, take there. Juicy. If rook over here, I can just, move the bishop out somewhere. There should be no discoveries. So, take with check. Mr. Dan coming in with a queen. He has probably ideas of castling. Long. Knight g4 and queen g3 also he wants to play. Look at this cheeky guy. Still can't develop my knight because he has pressure over here. I can take this guy, but then I have to give my lovely bishop away. Queen over here is the other maneuver. I'll go with this. Keeping the bishop on the queen side, really. Okay. Okie dokie. He's not allowing me this. So, what to do? Here, bishop back. Rook f3 is another maneuver, lifting the rook. I need to finish off developing this guy, one way or the other. I don't actually know how to do that. Queen d3 maybe? It's kind of weird though. Queen over here with idea knight there. Seems playable. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay, I don't think this is still a threat, which is why I think I will play this. If h5, I just take this guy. But maybe I should just make some loft. I am a bit worried about e6 though, so I think e6 probably is what I'm gonna do. Okay, so I take over here obviously, because that should really damage the pawn structure here for Ali. Wait, did I blunder something? Empty? Please don't tell me I blundered something. f3 maybe? f3 is playable. I don't have queen g4 because the queen covers this. I'm guessing, just getting the bishop over to a protected square is probably not a bad idea here. Because I don't see any devastating discoveries from the bishop. Takes. I guess I have to end up, just taking over here. Look at Swift Tickle being so cheeky. I can take though. This is Swift Tickle. And the bishop will be awakened. Or I guess I can also chase his queen away. This is probably better option. Just, why open up a file unnecessarily? Let's just do this. Play this, I guess. Ollie is out for blood. He's really coming in hot. Maybe too hot. Queen f3 is interesting. Probably not best though. G4 is also an option, but it's again maybe dubious. He is defending the rook now, so I need to be a little careful. Plus he has an outside passer. Queen over here is something to be considered. Let's just go for this. I'm getting into time trouble again. Okay, so I can play here now, right? Challenge this Nuzzle, which is kind of becoming a problem for me. We can take and play queen over here, and that should be that. Once the queens are gone, Mr. Swifticle is gonna be without a lot of juice. Takes. 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 There are a bunch of takes. I'm assuming I take over here as well. How to finish off development is a very good question. Both of the pieces need to come over from e7, which kind of is annoying. We can start off by developing the queen maybe over to b6. Okay, Erdiaz knows some theory over here. Allowing me to take the pawn is actually a good idea. But he blundered his bishop after check, and I this. That's something that I just noticed. So maybe what he did was not correct. Check. Mr. Dan obviously just wants to castle and, crush me on the... Wait a second, I'm still up a pawn, Dan. I can also castle. Let's all castle. Ollie is not going for this, which means now I just take away that move from him altogether. He still has a dangerous pawn though. Rook over here. Bishop over here is annoying. What to do? Okay, let's just activate the king. And blunder the freaking pawn on. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I blundered a tactic. As soon as I played that, fuck. But maybe it's not that bad. Maybe. It's gonna be bad this time. Takes. He doesn't see it. This was what I was worried about. Yay. Okay, let's defend against this. Maybe just, bring the king up. I'm gonna have to move the bishop anyways, so it would make sense just to, move it back. It's rampaging rooks! Mr. Rampaging. How do you do? Actually, just king over here and then bishop there looks nice. Ali missed his chance of the tactic. Okay, this knight is too strong here. My bishop is not too bad. This is a move to be considered. Bishop over here is also to be considered. And then this. Maybe. Okay, down castles. If I take, he takes with the pawn and he has the bishop there. Some problems for me. Rook over here is possible. Attacking the e-pawn. What ideas does he have after that? He's got pressure over here, so that's always going to be a problem for me. Also, this guy is coming over to the nice looking file. Dang it. Taking too much time. Okay, this is probably a bad idea, but it is what it is. Here, I have an eternal knight on e4. Yes, you do. Looks quite scary. When the bishop over here. Swiftical is not allowing me to trade the ladies. That's very naughty of you, Mr. Tickle. Doesn't look like a bad move. I did not know he could do that. Ali can do that? Here maybe? Empty takes with a knight. Interesting. Allows this. He probably has tactics afterward. What if I take? I'll play bishop over here. Also looks playable. Let's just take. Take with the pawn. Okay, I wanted this. Now we have this as well. Yeah, the knight is good, but my bishop is not all that bad as well. Captures that way. So, bishop. I should probably be wary about this check. Making effort, I guess. That's a good move. Getting the rook behind the pawn. Ollie. Nice. Which means I probably just can't trade like I was intending on doing initially. There. Sacrifice. Accepted. Meanwhile, Ollie just continues advancing like a boss. Okay, queen over here looks nice. Still in, time scramble over here. This is probably a bad idea. But it is better than nothing. Okay, let's harass this rook. Swift tickle. Finally, everyone thinks. I played fast and again I'm in time scramble. It's unbelievable. Okay, now just bishop there. I'm gonna stop talking over here because I need to make some fast maneuvers. Just a little bit. I think I should probably just take the file while I can. I hope nothing bad happens after that.
Out of your listening pleasures by indulging in what you love with premium. Download and listen to ad-free music wherever your day takes you, so it's even easier to tune in to what you really want to hear. Get 1 month of Spotify Premium free. Tap the banner to learn more.
He just continues sucking on me. Threatening this. Takes check. Guess I can castle there, maybe. Can I? No, I can't. Ali, I just didn't see that. I mean, I just blundered an entire rook. Good game. That's a good game. Takes. Maybe just takes this way. I just missed an entire freaking rook. And I missed a pawn over here as well. Good game, Ollie. Good game, Mr. Sir. That knight is proving to be quite a pain in the, you know what. I can't actually get my rook free. He just takes. Can I just take the pawn? I hope I don't blunder an entire rook again. I think I can just take this. I want to resign and let you win. You don't need to do that. Check. My rook is still hanging though. Dang it. And MD is also finding some good moves. Can't I take this though, Dad? Or am I missing something obvious? Hope not. Dang it. Need to play fast. Here. That's a good maneuver. Well, I guess he gets his piece back. Here. And I blundered a pawn over here as well. Which is not good at all. Dang it. This is probably winning against empty, but I managed to mess it up. And my rook is also out of the game. Okay, let's come over here, I guess. Maybe I can draw this. Not sure though. Down 2 pawns. Well, I'm always to blame for my time. Myself, you know. Me and my, time management. They leave a lot to be desired. Finds the move as well. Mr. Dan, what am I gonna do with you? It's a bad move to play that anyways. Right there. My opponent offers a draw empty. Good game. Take your draw offer on. Check. Would be happy to get in some trades on this board as well. Yeah, I played fast. Or at least I thought I played fast, but I guess I wasn't fast enough. I do get a pawn over here. Good game, empty. Good the game. I have no idea what why Bob is giving me this pawn, but I am very happy to take it off his hands. Happy to get my knight over here as well. Dang it, I'm so low on the clock here. Fuck. Check, just to buy some time. So bad. So slow. And so old. Very happy with this trade. Or at least I think I am happy. Come over here and attack some stuff. My bishop is not that bad, but it is very easy to blunder some. Mr. Dan, I'm coming in. Takes and shakes. Okay, let's just, trade in life. Can we do that? A draw, Mr. Dan, maybe. Hope that I don't blunder something. This should be a draw. But maybe it isn't. It takes. Hmm. Hope that I don't get myself checkmated. I probably will. Oof. Not easy being greasy, is it? Up goes my king, I guess. We wanna win another pawn. Right here. Okay, that's not gonna cut it though. Beast incarnate. That's a free piece. Okay, got lucky there. Check. Takes. Yeah, this one is lost. Bob has a drop on me. See if he finds this. G4, I will resign. Good game, Bob. Against Dan, it's... I don't know what this is. I'm hoping that it's gonna be a draw, really. I've you know, pushed it as far as I can. Am I gonna be down a pawn or something? I don't think so.
Out of your listening pleasures by indulging in what you love with premium.
What about Bob?
Listen to ad-free
Bob
music
won.
wherever your day takes you, so it's even easier to tune in to what you really want to hear. Get 1 month of Spotify Premium free. Tap the banner to learn more.
Right here. Bring this guy back into the game. This actually is the last game. Okay, so I guess I don't need to be all that worried now. Should be a draw. But maybe I'll blunder something. Maybe I will blunder something against Mr. Dan. Check. Headbanger, what's up? Any tips on how to deal with disappointment? Well, are you talking about in the context of, you know, chess losses or something else, Raj? Oh, another time scramble. Always the time scrambles. Simul time scrambles are no fun. I blundered her entire rook against Ali. This is so bad. Actually, maybe I shouldn't allow him this expansion over here. His pawns are advancing. Barakovsky, what's up? Mustache Mafia Part 14. Sorry for not watching this amazing channel more. I should, because poor Zora paid for my premium. It's all good, Tara. Yeah, I'm too tired to calculate any juicy maneuvers over here. I'm guessing if check the king comes in, we'll probably not allow that. If he gets this check in, is that like a problem? I don't know. I guess I'll just play this. It looks like a safe maneuver. Six hours of blitz. Oh my god. That's too much blitz. Dan, good game. I'll take the draw. Oof, I'm just, too tired. Two losses and two draws and three wins. Not the best performance, but I'll take it. Congratulations to Ollie and Bob for the wins. I want an analysis of my game that was from a dream. Sure, empty. But I need to take a minute first. Back in the mustached house. How did I blunder an entire rook against Ali? I just, I completely forgot my rook was hanging. I mean, bishop c3, and I just played f4. This is just so dumb. Probably just could have attacked the bishop, I guess. I tried to play fast also this time, but again managed to get myself in a time scramble. Okay, what is Raj up to? What is Raj discussing? I have a job, so I'm grateful, but I feel like there's so many people on LinkedIn who invite applications but reply to no messages when you send them stuff. I'm asking in professional life, I'm reaching out to recruiters for jobs, but they don't reply. That's just the nature of applying for a job. It's, especially these days, I guess, with the, situation, economical situation, Raj. Yeah, that's probably a good strategy. Just mentally prepare to apply for lots of positions and not hear back because they're just getting too many applicants. Well, the more you apply, the more you increase your chances of getting a response, and that's how it works. It's just an ego issue for me in that I feel snubbed when someone doesn't want to see my resume. Like, how dare they? That's the wrong approach, no? If they're not even bothering looking at your resume, then they're probably, and they're the ones to blame, they have the wrong approach. Okay, I need a minute, and I'm gonna leave you guys with Leech's TV. Then I'll come back and analyze MT's game, and then I'm out of here. I plan on streaming tomorrow as well. Jamaican with another sub. Thank you, Mr. Jamaican. Thank you for another gifted sub. You're on a roll today. Tell them you will shave your beard for the job. You know, Raj, I would probably give you more advice. The only thing is, I've been streaming chess for the past 3 years, and that's my job. I do have a LinkedIn profile, which is what I used for a short while for job hunting purposes, but I have actually never bothered updating it in the past 3-4 years. So I'm probably not the right guy to be asking about stuff like that. But I do hope that you get the job of your dreams. You added me on LinkedIn? You probably searched me by my name, huh? It's an old profile that I have there.
Join the duo plan or go solo with the individual plan and get a discount as a student while enjoying.
I play E5 now after that dream. It's like what to do. What do. MT, let's go through your game. You requested an analysis, right? For some reason, I'm seeing stars. I'm, just completely zapped out of energy. I don't know why that's happened. Like, I was packed with energy when I was playing in the Rapid Arena, but in the Simul, I got zapped out. No, I'm good for the analysis. Anyone else wants me to have a look on their game as well, let me know. I'm also job hunting, but also starting a company. That's a nice thing that you're doing, because, I used to teach entrepreneurship back when I was, a university lecturer. That was one of the subjects that I used to teach. My last job was literally, being a lecturer at the university that I graduated from. That's the best possible thing you can do. Regardless of how fancy a job you can land, at the end of the day, you're helping someone else build their dream. If you start something of your own, you're working towards building your own dream. That's something. Even if it's, something very small, a small startup. So that's what you should be doing. I don't have song requests on today, Raj. The copyright free stream, I'll have them tomorrow. The easiest way to make money is work for someone else. The easiest way to get rich, work for yourself. And that's probably well said. I've been streaming chess for the past 3 years. It's a game that I love, and it's kind of work for me also now. And I'm my own boss. I don't have a sword hanging of reporting to some big bosses and stuff like that, but this has its own challenges as well, when you're doing your own startup, because in some ways you have to work even harder, but at the end of the day you're working for yourself, not for somebody else. But I didn't really have a problem, working for somebody else also. It's just that in my work experience of 10-11 years, I did like 3 or 4 jobs. Almost in all of the jobs, I ended up getting bad bosses. I was sick of them. I was just sick of the politics and the nonsense, corporate nonsense, politics and stuff like that. So in the end, I'm glad I found this. It's my own thing, right? Streaming, and I'm just continuing with it. Is giving tuitions a good business in Karachi? You like teaching, you said. It is. It is. Especially in this day and age, because there are quite a few people who actually give online lessons as well. I'm talking about academics, not just chess. Academic teaching, and they make a decent amount of money. You know, teaching to domestic students as well as international students. I guess teaching international students is more lucrative over here because you end up getting paid in mostly dollars, usually dollars. And with the way the economy is going these days, the dollar is just skyrocketing. So people end up making more money. Okay, let's get back to chess. MT wanted me to analyze our game, so I'm gonna do exactly that. He played e4 and I played d5. Then he played, e5, something which I did not expect. Because it's the Scandi, and you kind of are transposing into a French defense, right? It says that it's still a Scandinavian defense. What does Stockfish actually recommend here? e5 is what I played, and then MT played this. Then I played this. It's still a Scandinavian defense? How weird. I thought this ended up being a French defense. I hate playing the French defense. Okay, so they're there, and right there, and c3. C3 is fine. Me, if I was playing this, maybe I would have considered knight f3, although then, bishop g4 is probably a problem. So e3 does look like a better move. e3, bishop f5, and g4. Nice. I don't know much theory over here, but g4 certainly looks very playable. I decided to go for bishop g6 here, but in hindsight, maybe just taking the knight was the better option, and just playing e6 afterwards. I thought bishop f5 was suspect. Well, again, I don't know much theory. It just made sense to put the bishop out of the pawn chain and then play e6. But I guess an argument can be made that you can play e6 and later on develop the bishop on b7, but I don't know whether that diagonal is going to open up. So it seemed like a logical choice. So bishop g6 and h4, just continuing the attack on the bishop. I played e6 because I knew that, in case of h5, this can always happen. And he pressed on with h5, which is completely logical, and have to give up the bishop there. So captures, and h6. Knight f3 now seems like a fine move, developing the kingside knight. Queen b6, activating the queen and pressurizing the pawn. Here you played bishop e6. Maybe something else besides bishop e6, because when you played bishop e6, I took the pawn, right? And now if you actually take this way, just trying to keep your pawn chain alive, then there is a check, right? And I end up winning the a pawn. So this is what I thought in my head. So maybe instead of bishop e3, something else could have been done. Not exactly sure what. But maybe you have time over here to play something like a4, right? And make an outpost for the bishop to come over to b5. And takes, and black is somewhat fine. I mean, it looks like an equal position. There's a weakness on b4 for white, but it shouldn't be much of a problem. Anyways, bishop e3 takes, and you captured back with a knight. I took that knight again with the idea that, you know, if you take with the pawn, then there's the check and I can win a pawn. So you took with the bishop and I played bishop c5. Anything else I could have done? I don't know. Like here I did consider bishop c. Bishop c5, I guess, then d4 is a bit annoying, right? And then there might be a mass trade on d4 after that. So there, and queen a4 check is nice because I can't block with the queen, otherwise I lose a piece. But I saw this and I thought king f8 was fine. Then you played queen b5, which I thought was a mistake. You were getting down to under 3 minutes. Yeah, I mean, at this point I was in a time scramble, right? But queen b5 maybe was something that should have been avoided here. I mean, you can probably just take, and then play queen d4. Centralizes the queen and you can later on play f4. And it seems fine. All of your pawns seem to be safe. Queen b5 allowed me to win a pawn after takes, and queen captures on d4. And you get the pawn on b7, but here I can just take this pawn, and I probably should have done that. There was also this check, which was probably also good, and you know, you have to play something like king d2 over here, and it looks kind of bad. But as it is, I, you know, just played rook d8 for no good reason. I was in a time scramble. You attacked the rook, which is fine, and I defended with queen d6. Rook c1, knight there, takes, and bishop over to b5. Maybe just win the 7th rank, empty, with rook c7, and you have the advantage here. Rook c7, rook c8, and, you know, rook b7, even allowing this. So after this is, you know, this is just, your rook is just too good over here. You can always play something like bishop g2. But yeah, bishop over there, and, you know, g6, just making some luft for the king over here. You played king d2 again. I think that probably this is playable, but now I guess I can just challenge this rook. You have to accept it. There is no rook b7, because then this happens. So good game, empty. I had no idea that the Scandinavian defense, you know, transposes into like a, you know, French system. It was a good game. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna call it here. I don't know, I had a bunch of sleep, but yeah, I was fine when I played the daily rapid arena, but in the simul I just, you know, just got zapped out. I will be back tomorrow, unless I'm not back tomorrow, in which case I'll probably be back on Friday. But I'll try and stream tomorrow as well. Saturday I'm taking off because I wanna get in some rest before the important tournament that I'm playing on Sunday. So that's how it's gonna be. Gabe, I have a copyright-free stream today, so Nightbot is unavailable. I'm sorry. But tomorrow onwards, we will have it. For today, it's just, you know, this boring stuff that I have on Spotify. Thank you everyone there on the leaderboard. Jamaican Hypeman, Full Dan, with the bits, Cheesemate, Heroic Dose, Chesswords. Also Jamaican Hypan with the 3 gifted subs, Ollie with the gifted subs, and Gabe with the gifted sub. Thank you so much for the support. There's also a sub by Serenity earlier, and you know, someone else also. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. So let's find somebody to raid, and you guys take care of yourself. I will see you. I'll see you tomorrow or day after tomorrow. Mr. John, 95 Horatio. I'm seeing him stream after a while.